Welcome to the stream. I am Kishitetsu, and today we are playing a game called Sable. Know nothing about it, but it looked interesting. And I know I said that a lot about plenty of games, but that is the vernacular that I have to describe this game. It looks interesting. And, well, like I said, I don't know anything about it. So, we are checking it out today. It kinda looks like, well, it's cell shaded, and it looks like we explore kind of a open world or a semi-open world. I don't know. We'll see when we get into the game. But, usually I just go right into the game, but I have an announcement. I have to grab the I have to grab I actually didn't make anything for this. Oh, whoops. Where is it? Oh, yes. Get rid of this. Actually, I'm just gonna No. I know what I'm doing. We will get rid of this, and we'll just go ahead and drag and drop this in. Here's the new schedule. It is like the old schedule when it comes to the days, but it's got a new design. Yes. So today's Monday, which is we're streaming today. Monday, June 30th. Tomorrow I'm off, but I will be back Wednesday. And on Wednesday, right? No. I counted wrong. Thursday is my birthday. And I know it says no stream, but there always is an exception to the rule. I will be back Thursday for a birthday stream. I will be checking out Goddess of Victory for the Nier Automata collab. So, look forward to that. So we'll get... Wow. Because I'm coming back Thursday, we'll have almost an entire week of streams. Ooh. No, that's totally fine. But yeah, I will be back Thursday for a birthday stream for the Nier Automata stream. I have to make something for my birthday. I have to make like a title card or something. A card that's more or less like the schedule here, but for my birthday. I have to do that tonight. Yeah, I have to do that tonight. I have homework. So that is something I'll be doing. I'll be making a birthday card. And then I'll post it. Or I'll like put it on saying, hey, it's my birthday. Not today, but you know what I mean. Hopefully you do know what I mean. But yeah, let's get into this Sable game, and we will experience it together. The hand tracking's not working. I kind of waved my hand around in a flamboyant way. Together. Yeah, just to clarify there. Because, yes, for some reason. All right. I didn't realize just how loud that was. So, the music was probably a little overwhelming while I was talking there. No matter. But yeah, I've got homework tonight. Ooh, that's actually... This is giving me some ideas. Kind of looks like my uniform. Well, I mean, it is more or less the inspiration for the design pattern on my uniform. I will use that. And in some kind of innocuous pose or something. And then gold leaf framing and then balloons and whatnot. Yeah, let's get into this game before I forget to do so. Oh, well, I'm not gonna forget to do so. I'm just being facetious. All right, let's do this. So, let's see. Is this a full screen application? Will this actually show up? Hey! It actually shows up. How about that? Sable. So, I actually went to go look this up, and a small little ferret-like creature showed up on screen. I don't know what it is. It says it's some kind of mammal. Here, let me show you. It's this little guy. Yes. What the heck is that? I said it was this little guy. Yes, it's totally fine. See right there, it's a sable. It says Sable's current range spans from mountainous and lowland forest regions of Russia, Siberia, Mongolia, Korea, China, Japan, and Kyrgyzstan, with extra furry feet. Uses... Oh, I'm not gonna read that. But isn't that cute? That's a sable. I don't know what it has anything to do with this game, but when I looked it up, that's what came up. So, we need to pause you for a moment. Let's get into this. I don't know what I should do. Controller or... we'll try mouse and keyboard at first. And then once I get into the game and see how it plays, I probably want to turn that up. Let me see, photo mode. Let's go ahead and enable that. Let's do that. Maybe photo mode has some way of making thumbnails. Maybe I could make a thumbnail with it. Anything that I need to disable? Shadow default. That looks fine. So let's get into this. Sable. New game. Select. Would you like to start a new game? Nah, I thought I'd just, start the game and see what happens. Yes. Kind of looks a little Aztec. Got Aztec symbols. Maybe that's that has something to do with it. Oh. And it's loading, perhaps, or maybe. Oh, here we are. Shed works. It's very, very pretty. Ooh. Beetle. Ooh. Oh. Maybe our character? Yeah, it's very Incan or like Mayan looking. A lot of the symbols. The architecture. I don't know why I split it up like that. Architecture. Nope. And we've got control here. Anything? Oh, okay. I might need to play with the controller here. Okay. We gotta jump. Hello, Giggity. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Ooh. So we're in some kind of... What the hell are you playing this time? It's a game called Sable. I don't know anything about it. We just started here. It looks like we're in some kind of Mayan or Incan temple here, and we're trying to make our way out. But that's all I really know. So, yeah. I know just as much as you do, which is not much. Space to jump. Oh. Okay. Stamina. Uh-oh. Is there anything over here? There is, but no item. So we got climbing, huh? Okay. Yeah, so once I get out of here, I may just switch over to controller. Ooh. It looks really nice. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, so it's not like South America or anything. Yeah, so let's go ahead and switch over to controller here. Let me go ahead and turn this on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. A little slow. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and speed this camera control up. Let's put it all the way up and see. Yeah, that's pretty good for now. If it like hinders gameplay, then I'll definitely turn it down, but that seems more or less okay. Ooh, the music's pretty good. Let's see. Okay, crouch. Yeah, look at this. Huh. We got a balloon up there. Sprinting. Oh, cool. I wonder how this is ultimately going to play. So, do we? Whoa. Yep. We got a big map. Ibex camp. I've heard that somewhere before. You know, it also kind of looks a little bit like Arizona. I can feel Jade smithing behind her mask, smiling behind her mask, just as I can feel the teeth-bearing grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly sweet, ambushed in her eyes. Let me see. I probably have very little to worry about. You know, you have nothing to worry about. You don't you, Sable? Answer. Oh, okay. So we got multiple answers here. Answer. And yet, I know, I'm not worried. And yet, I shrug, but any attempts to act casual are fruitless. The is jerky, and moment is jerky, and I don't think I've ever been more aware of my little shoulder. She laughed. I made it. But I do know you are. You're going to be nervous until you start, and then act like you've been doing this your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping into me. I felt the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman and how wonderful the wind fell through my fabric. Suddenly there you were. You sat down, leaned forward, and put those little gripping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remembered thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Jade reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you, Sable, I take a breath. I think I'm ready. I thank Jade for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. I know you are. So let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Heidel and Duris. Duris should already have made the arrangements for your bike. Oh, and Hilda will share something. Will let say as useful as it is fun. I think I might suspect what Jade's saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. I'll be back soon. Tell Jade I'll be back soon. Sable, don't go planning your return before you've even left. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision you're making out there. Tell her that I tell her that's why I'm so eager to make it, to choose well and quickly, so that I don't go too far down the wrong path. Wherever you decide, you do so with my blessing. So don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now go speak with Hilda. I'll be there to see you off. And speak with Duris as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Solos, but you know how he is. I've made something to give you, a compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one that I used on my guiding. An affection, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there. perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with an incredible satisfaction. Ooh. What? Was that Dora I heard? Egg. No. It's good to see you, Ruben. Let me see. Answer. Thank you. All right, we got a compass. The ceremony. Great to see you too. Yeah. Thank you. Let me see. I need to complete tasks for Hilda and Duris. I don't know if I'm saying those names right. I highly doubt that I am. But trying my best. June is out. Tomorrow is July. Yes. And tonight I've got homework to make kind of an announcement card for my birthday. So I'll be working on that after the stream. Yeah, yours and my birthday are this coming month. So tomorrow. Yours is the 12th and mine is the 3rd. So 3 days before your birthday and the return of Two Booty. Yes, I will be checking out the Goddess of Victory Near Automata collaboration. That is Thursday. So look forward to that. Mark it on your calendars. Yeah. I hope it is updating that day, so we need to check this out. Box. Did you see the swimsuit Tubi is getting? No, I did not. I didn't look at any of the upcoming updates, so. Postbox. Hello, Sable. Unread messages, 0. Have a good day. Well, what a nice... Sorry, I'm busy that day. No, that's fine. I'll be taking a nap that day. Oh, sounds good. Taking a nap the entire day? Jeez, must be really tired, huh? Really tired. Tired man. All right, so we have to go and talk to these people. Apparently, they have something for us. As I approach Hilda, again, I'm not sure if I'm getting that right, they gave me an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Hilda's veer and vigor. And on a day like this, I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this. Let me see. I'll be sure to keep our guy company. Thank you, Ruben. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you for coming by my streams. Sable, take this. Hilda hands a small piece of round stone. It is nestled into my palm. I feel a warmth, not borrowed from Hilda's hand, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it soft, electric, like static on cloth. What is this? I try to sound less confused than I am, but ask Hilda, what is this? Oh, Sable, you can't leave without it. What I've just given you is a guiding stone. What do you feel? I tell Hilda that I feel... Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. Look at the stone. It seems quite closed. Guiding stones are vessels for the protruding. They stick up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. right now it's empty or dormant and waiting for you to fill it up. Oh, ask how I do this. Take this to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hilda claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I am about to leave, Hilda stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit off track to the temple, so go see Duras. He meant to get that ready for you. Yes, I remember Jade's words now, and tell Hilda I'll go and see Duras. Okay, let's go see this guy with the bike. Whoa! Falling off of cliffs. That's a good time. Man, it is so well made. Look at this game. Oh. Ibex Camp. I thought I told myself not to be too eager. It's all I can do not to race up to Duras. Duras is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but I know I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore or will I get used to it? Doris turns with a bit of a start. Sable, hello. Hello, how are you today? Asks Doris how he is. I'm well. I let it hang for a moment, but I can't do it. I'm too keen, and the words spill out. I asked Doris if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike. He yells it like it's an idea he just had. Your bike. Yes, of course. Right. Yes, your bike. That I prepared for you because today is your guiding, yes? Doris nods along with me. Yes, of course, right. Yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you in it's sort of a tutorial for you. Oh, great. A tutorial? Yes, exactly. A learning experience. You see, Sable, before you can go on your own, their own bike. Sorry, I need to read that over again. You see, Sable, before you can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of the guiding, but Duras does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Duras gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. A tester, if ever I'd seen one. I'll give it a go. Really? I meant, yes, good job. Be gentle, though. This sand cutter's older than Jade. You treat her with respect. No, ride the bike through the ring and back. And there's some advice for you, my young guider. Don't fall off. We'll try. When you're not riding... Oh, cool. That just went away. Oh, that's real nice. Ooh, it's a hover bike. Nice. So over there, huh? Strafe, steer, get off, and accelerate. Hey. It's a junker. It's a little slow. Right? No. Go. Whoa! I almost biffed it. Okay, let's go back. All right, that's not too bad. I return to Duras, who some manages to seem off guard, despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexpected hisses, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you noticed if you were on fire even a little bit. Yes, absolutely. Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been by Hilda? Oh, right. I nearly forgot about Hilda and thank Duras for the reminder. Before at last nudging him a little about the bike, I ask if I'll still be getting one. Well, you're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands. And Hilda's got something to show you too. Help you out with more of that mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise, only lately tarnished, I thank Duras very much for his help and his bike as I depart for Hilda. Okay, so we've already talked to these two. I don't know why I need to go back to talking with her. Let me see. We need to go that way. Is that really necessary that I need to go and talk with her? Oh, there's somebody over there. Who's this? Hello. What you doing? Oh, you found a cave. How is it that Selma manages to contain so much chaos and Viver, I don't know what that word is so small form? Even now, there's something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask. I know it. Huh. You know, speaking of near, these people remind me of the facade people from near with the masks and all. What's in here? Dye bottle for the colors of the ibis red bike. Ooh. So we can color our bike, huh? Is that really? That's all that's in here? Okay, well, we need to go and talk to this. What is that over there? It looks like a cactus. Or maybe a signpost. Okay, so we need to go up here and talk to this person. Well, before I do that, is there anybody... Ooh, what is... Ooh, this is... Oh, okay, so I'm guessing this is the garage where we can customize our bike when we do eventually get it. Good to know. Okay, so back up here. Apparently we have to talk to this person again. And then we need to go off on our journey. There we are. Head over to the temple, Sable. I promise it'll be worth the trip. Okay, so just need to go to the temple. Oh, I'm guessing we talked to that person If we've talked to Durus over here first. All right, so we need to hopefully by the time we get back, he'll have our bike ready. I really hope this thing doesn't catch on fire. Okay. Ooh. What is that? Looks like maybe another camp. So this way, huh? The temple ruins? Wow, this thing is slow. Whoa! But it's got enough giddy up to send us flying into the air, it looks like. We'll just leave that there. And then just head up. Ooh, over here, huh? And this game looks really pretty. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, ran out of stamina there. Oh, at least it comes back fairly quickly. Yeah, this game is very pretty. And it looks like we're in a canyon here. I'm not really seeing any outlets. Let me see. Did we... Oh yeah, look at that. I wonder if there's like a cave or something. Because these look like different sections here. And we're in this little section here. 13 of 13. What is that all about? So key items. What is this? Compass. Device given to me by Jade. It helps me find my way as I explore. Guiding stone. I can feel a deep vibration at its core as I hold it in my hand. It is impenetrable darkness, but its surface has a brightly penetrable markings etched into it. Okay. Clothing. Fishing. There's fishing. Oh boy. Okay. Hopefully the fishing in this is good. Not a lot of games I find do fishing well. Ooh. A wormy. Hello. Chum egg? I have no control. Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth, as hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with some light. They must be a good place to deliver these. There must be a good place to deliver these. Okay. Ooh, the little creature turned into a rock. That's strange. Ooga chaka. Ooh. Sorry, let me start that. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. His ass is hanging out. Okay. Whoa! Ooh. You know, I just noticed we don't have a health bar. I wonder if there's going to be combat. No, I wonder. What's up here? I don't know. if I'm going to, whoa, it's metal Kishi. Metal Kishi? What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I don't have enough stamina. Okay. I wonder. I don't know if there's going to be anything up there. But what's this? Ooh. A statue. Hmm. The stones thrums like drums, like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar strums. Am I afraid? Or maybe it feels right. You know how Metal Sonic is supposed to surpass Sonic? It's like that, but it's metal. You instead. Okay. Where'd that come from? Am I afraid? Yes and no. I'm ready for Riona to know me. I am ready to know myself. I feel curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh, the guiding stone. Okay. Ooh. Everything just turned purple. Huh? Hmm? Okay. Oh, we're going up. What is happening? The top bit of that kind of looks like the you know those information stones in Zelda where they drip onto the tablet thingy. I'm forgetting the name for it is the Sheikah Slate. That's what it kind of looks like. This top bit here kind of looks like that. But you know, there actually is a lot of Incan and Mayan architecture in the new Zelda games. Hold to glide in midair. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I see. And now we have to kind of find our way back with our new ability. Okay. Now we get to explore. That's pretty cool. We got a bubble. We're kind of like Glinda the Good Witch from Wizard of Oz. We're in a tiny bubble. Oh, so there was nothing up here. Okay, so yeah, good to know. And there's the door out. Stop showing your ass. Ooh, it got all colorful. Now we need to go back. We got a bubble. Oh, There isn't fall damage. So the bubble saved us. Nice. Right. Back on the bike. So, okay. Little strange. So there are powers, it looks like. And that balloon is further down. We'll probably need to go up there. Okay. Whoa! Let's put this like over here. Probably should. Oh, you can't do a jump skip when climbing. Okay. Any mail? Nothing. Okay. Just wanted to check. You never know. When I return to Hilda, it's clear they know what I've just experienced. They're exact on my behalf in a way. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible how it feels? Yeah. I tell Hilda that hovering is exciting and ramble on for a moment about all the things I was able to do when I'm out there in the world. Most of them involved falling on my hands and not getting hurt, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. I read that wrong. Right? You can do anything you want. Hilda's mood doesn't darken, but the side they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I missed it so much. That feeling just floating on the breeze. But I'm suppose it's best that it fades with age, hmm? Or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there having myself. I'd just be out there having myself into. Heaving myself into chasms, sorry. My reading's not that great. I'm trying to improve, damn it. Let me see. I heave myself into a chasm for you. I tell Hilda I'd throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf, and they giggled. That's what I'd like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. Takes a really serious focus. Hilda laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly have gotten that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no losses. I think about that decides that there is already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. I am saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the pinnacle is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even if you don't. My advice, try to have fun. There isn't a lot to be said about ritual and impatient. I don't. Damn it! I skipped the rest of the sentence out. I thank Hilda for their advice and for their help, and tell them I'd miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and resistance and all. I say goodbye to Hilda. Before I go, Hilda gestures towards the tower. It seems says so wishes to see me before I leave the clan. I really hope I'm saying this right. So say so. Say so. It kind of sounds Japanese in a way. Okay, let's go to this tower. So, if you watch me long enough, you'll soon realize that my reading comprehension is really bad. It's not real bad. I know how to do all that. It's just every now and then I'll get words wrong, and I'll improve. Hopefully. I better damn improve. Damn well improve. Especially if I want to become a voice actor. I've got to. You know, as embarrassing as that is, most people would hate to admit that. I feel it's all right. Don't beat yourself up too much. Yeah, thank you. Even though it's embarrassing for most people, the way I see it is the way to improve on something is to admit your faults in something, learn about your weaknesses, and improve on them, because that's all you really can do. Ooh, monies. But yeah. If I plan on being a voice actor, I gotta get a lot better at script reading. Oh man, a lot of the things that I've been looking into, it's a little frustrating. Kind of a pain in the neck there. Ooh, that person over there. We need to go talk with them. Who is this? Siso is an clanner to the Ibex, but I know her for nearly as long as I can recall, and I think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are giving their posts, given their posts, and by their training and the code, they must go where they are needed. But Seiso has been among us so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there is a perception amongst the other clans that the Ibex are quite insular, or that dimension the decision of Ibex versus outclanners suggests some nervous outringing of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. And I've always pleased that Say So did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Better now that I'm getting a bike. Let me see. Seiso has a barrier quality to her voice, throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles throughout her mask. When she laughs, she's quite a serious person most days, and I am always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jade told me just how excited you were. Seizo sniffles. She also told me Duras would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have. I knew it. What? I hadn't mentioned this to. I hadn't mentioned to say that to that out loud, so I can hear. I was just clearing my throat. I didn't bulge uh, or burrage duress he for forgetfulness where I test him so many odds and ends I might have just as scattered and besides, and that sentence doesn't make any sense to me. Let me read that over again, sorry. I might be just as scattered and besides, oh, okay. This will be good for you. Sometimes I get sentences like that a little confused. I kind of read ahead. I want you to scavenge the hover bike parts yourself. I'm going to make my own hover bike. I asked Seizo if I'm excited to make my own hover bike. No, you're going to make your own hover bike. You are going to build your own hover bike. Of course. To make suggestions, you are creating something, but your bike already exists. They simply haven't taken form yet. Here, take this. Seiso hands me something. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding the old parts. I say so where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships in fragments. Separated parts. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. Oh, that thing over there. Okay. You'll find another up on the great rock near the other side of the canyon, and another behind the old dam on the hill. Use your navigator to mark down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a collaborator. Okay. I'll be back before you know it. I tell Seiso I'll see her soon and head off in search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay, a little strange. Move the cursor. Okay, place. He said 1 over. Is it just 1 at a time? Oh, okay. Why is that? Or is that? Oh no, I can. Oh, it's different colors. Oh. Okay, I was a little confused there. I was just like, wait, I can't place that there? I thought they were all gonna be blue there for a second. Oh. Whoa, okay. Totally forgot that I could do that. I approached the cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. I saw you were looking for a longingly at my balloon, my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't it? She really is. I nod enthusiastically. It's really an impressive vessel. However nervous I get imagining getting up there all alone. I wonder if anyone's ever fallen off one. But best not to ask now. Well, good to meet you, and oh, I should introduce myself. I am Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you come all the way here to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? I would love a map. I tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course you would. That'd be 50 cent cuts? 50 cuts? To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I tell Jordan I'll be back. I need to ask Jade for some money. Farewell, child. All right. Who are you? Allura. The balloon was more fun than the person in it. Person inside. Can I climb this? Oh, okay. A map. Oh, is that Jade there waving at us? Who are you? As she looks out across the landscape, Zika's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. Something on your mind? Zika's voice is weakly innocuous. I don't know how she's done it. That's Aurora over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter. Do you want me to go get her? Zika shakes her head. No, she's fine. I'll get her. She shrugs. Parenting. I suppose I know more about, I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. Okay, let's go get money. So somehow her kid ended up on top there. Tell Jade that the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map of the Erd. I tried to head the way I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether that's too much, not enough, or pricey is value. She tells me not to worry. Here's some money. Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely, and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I think Jade efficiently and hand over. Okay, cool. Got some money for a map. So let's go back up. I kind of want to climb let's climb the tower and then glide over. Because I don't really want to, I really don't want to climb all the way. This is quicker, right? Yeah, let's just jump here. That's good enough. Go and get this map and then we'll head on over to the dam. I also want to check that out. Kind of looks like a little town embedded in the rock over there. Greetings, child. I'll buy that map. Perfect. Let's trade then. Map of the Erd sold by a member of the Cartographer Guild. Nice. Thank Jordan for the Erd map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes it feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. I ask how it was. Short. I know since I was a boy, that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye out on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you for Hudux. I don't know how to say that. To the Silk Waste. I thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell, child! Ooh, fast travel. You've unlocked a piece of map. You can navigate the map on the pause screen. Once you visit a place, you can fast travel to the location using the map screen. Your hover bike will also travel with you. Nice to know. All right. Let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't I park the hover bike over here somewhere? Yeah, let's go get that. Yeah, it was over here. I wonder if, where'd it go? Oh, what's this? Okay, a bucket. Looks like we got some buckets. Ooh, do we? Oh, no, we can't milk them, can we? Let's just, go ahead and put this there. Don't know why, but I'll just, we'll put that there. Oh, here it is. Is this our camp? Okay. So let's head on over to this dam. So apparently behind it, we can find parts. Or is it here? I mean, they definitely said behind. Chum egg. Oh. Do you know what that just reminded me of? Those little egg cups that you see in like old television shows and cartoons that people would like put an egg in and crack the egg with a spoon. Okay, not really seeing much here. Ooh, weird glitch. It must have been a collider that we well collided with. So colliders in games, there's two that I know about. There's the upward collider and the downward collider. So when you collide in a game, there's one that keeps you on the ground that pushes you up. So wherever you walk, the surface pushes you up. And then a downward collider, so that, say, like, there would be a ceiling or a floating island or something. The downward collider would keep you from going through that geometry mesh. It would push you downward. So you got upward and downward colliders there. And I think that little glitch there that we just experienced that pushed us up was the upward collider there. So, spiders. Oh. So, they're not enemies? Looks like. Can we? Oh. Maybe we can pick them up? Perhaps. Oh. Well, there's something here that we can do with them. But probably not right now. Okay. Nope. I don't think we can do anything with them right now. So let's head towards the dam and see if we can't find these hover bike parts so that we can make our own. So there are 3 areas here that we have to look. Behind this dam, over by the village, and over by the canyon formation over by the temple. So we need to go. We need to go and check these out. go and get on this hover bike and make our way over. Let's hope it doesn't catch fire. Oh man. Got a little gas there. We'll go ahead and park this in here. Ooh. Okay. What can we do? So we don't have an attack. So far, I'm highly doubting this game has any combat in it. So that is more or less a good thing. We can just go ahead and enjoy ourselves in this game. Ooh, chest. Monies. We're up to 190. Nice. So this... yeah, it's all dry. Yeah, the music's really nice here. It's not like too much, and it's very much not too little. Not very much. Speaking is not my forte. Ooh, yeah, there's a ship back here. Okay, let's check this out. You know, it actually looks like a piece from the Nomad from Mass Effect. Definitely looks like some kind of spaceship. And this is a battery. And look at this game. It is so nice looking. It looks like a comic book. A lot of times when game developers try to do like a shading like this, it doesn't always work, but it works in here, which is really, really nice. Okay. There's a plug. Oh, control panel. Anything else? Or is that just it? Yeah, looks like it. It's not that big. Which is fine. Not really complaining. Ooh. I wonder... let's, while we're here, let's go ahead and explore just a little bit. Wherever we go, so the fast travel message we got tells us that wherever we fast travel, our hover bike will follow. So we don't need to really worry about going back for a bike, which is really nice. That's a nice feature. So we can go ahead and just explore these areas that we're in without having to go back. Okay. So we got a boat. I don't know if there's going to be anything in these. But again, it doesn't really hurt to check. I mean, you got another chum here. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with these eggs that we've been collecting. But we'll see here, right? Oh, wow. The shadow's acting really weird. Looks like a little town? Kind of like a diorama. Or is it some kind of altar? Yeah. Some money. But in a way, I kind of feel bad taking it because it's supposed to be like an offering. You don't take offerings. That brings you bad juju. But We can't go back now. We've already taken it. You know, there's a lot of games where they kind of seem like they have like an offering system. Like some kind of prayer. I wonder if that has something like that in this. I'd like to maybe think that there would be some kind of consequence to positive and negative actions that you would take in a game. Kind of like good and bad karma. Like that, I mean, the only game that I can think of, well, the only two that I can think of that do that. No, actually 3, sorry. What is it? Fallout 3. I think Fallout New Vegas does it. Red Dead Redemption also has like the honor system. And then there's this one game from my childhood called it was called, oh man, I'm starting to forget. It was called, why can't I remember? I played it all the time. Dark Watch. It had 3 systems in it. It had, well, 4 endings depending on the amount of good and bad that you did while you played the game. Where's the bike? Whatever. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fast travel back to the camp, and then we'll get the bike back there. How do you do this? Oh, just right back here? All right. Not too bad. Yeah. Okay, so I found the garage earlier. Half suspecting that's where it is. So let's head that way. See if we can't. Oh, we got like one of the 3 pieces. So we can probably just go ahead and attach it, right? So we'll have to head on over there. Yep, here it is. The bike's not here. Is that it? It would have been nice if it showed up here in the garage. Oh yeah, there it is. Kinda wish I could call it over like a horse. Speaking of which, I just had an idea. One of the games I need to get back into is Shadow of the Colossus. That'd be nice to get back into. I've got a lot of the hard mode challenges that I need to do in that. I'd like to see if I can't. Whoa, we're all over the place with this. I'd like to see if I can't maybe try and accomplish that. So this would be where we upgrade it, right? Do we have to precisely? Yes, I have no controls over this. Maybe after, yeah, maybe after we've gotten all 3 pieces. That remove, yeah, that removed the marker. Okay, so the markers that we place on this seem to disappear as we make our way to the location. Oh, there it is. Wondering where the entrance for this would be. All right, let's head on in. Ooh. Hey, check this out. There's nothing of use to be found in the ship, but I noticed a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. And then everything explodes. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry. Let me see. Concrete. I think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. All right. Let's see if what that old machinist told us holds up. If not, then we'll have there'll be hell to pay. I hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks, buttons being pressed, perhaps. Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever hard. The sound of a click and a loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh no, Rem's mask. I don't know how to pronounce that name, sorry. Not that hard. You tore it out. Suddenly, the speakers are filled with static and a low rumble that greatly increases in pitch. And then the sound of someone cheering. It worked! We're flying! More cheering is that sound of someone dancing. Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. But what do we do? Let me check the mechanics notes. A long pause, the rumbled static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. That lever tome, the one you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to... The recording cuts off there. Oh, geez. So they crashed. They didn't make it. I wonder if it were this ship? Or maybe? Yeah. It probably is this one. Bongos? Ah, yes. The thinking bongos. Are you looking for a collaborator? I immediately on guard. Sama was always been a mischief maker and taking tremendous pleasure in torturing me. In theory, I am older, more experienced, and I should be more than able to withstand it in practice. You won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never. Never. She said never falls to me. Give it back. I order someone to give it back. I am gliding age and she is a child. No, I don't think I will. Someone laughs off and okay. I'll give you the collaborator. I put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Selma. If you give me some beetle. Oh, the beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I'll try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the collaborator or to accept these. But I am simply aside and shake their little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in camp know where I can find these. Well, we found the beetles earlier, so I know where to look. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be forced to have to talk with people in order to do something. Maybe I'll get a net and I'll have to try and catch him by hand. By hand with a net. Maybe that's why I couldn't catch him. Okay. Whoa, that was weird. Over here. So yeah, we found those beetles over by the dam. But it seemed like I couldn't do anything. But let's see. Let's check the mail and then talk to Jade here. I could ask about catching beetles for that awful little Selma. go and check this cave that we found. This piece could be in here. But we'll have to go... that formation... Oh, no, that's a skull. Never mind. So this is... Nothing. What? Ooh, there's something here. Aha! Crouch. Can you please crouch? Aha! Back way. Found the piece. We don't need to go beetle catching. Fantastic. Oh, there's a little hint to this place back here. Nice. Okay, so we don't need to go beetle catching. Looked like they would scurry off anyways. Like they did before. Okay, so that's 2 of 3 pieces. Let's go and check this other debris. Little brat. Don't steal things from people. Okay, so there's something over there. Let's head on to this direction, to this ship piece, and check this out. Hopefully, most likely, there is a piece. Whoa! Yeah! Let's go get this piece here, shall we? This thing, it may not be fast, but it sure does take off. Damn. Get some air there. No beetle catching, but I wanted to get a Heracross. No Heracross for you. I wonder if I can do a Heracross voice. Maybe I'll try that later. I can do other Pokemon voices. They're a little embarrassing because they're not refined yet. But I can do them. The 3 starters, for some reason, Ghastly and Coughing. They're not the best impressions that I can do, but they're pretty decent. But yeah, I have to try now to see whether or not I could do a Heracross voice. I don't even remember how Heracross sounds, to be completely honest. Ooh. Got lots of platforming here. Kind of like if I remember right, Heracross kind of sounds like Bulbasaur, right? But that's like the sounds that they make from the anime, not the game. But yeah, we should be able to find another piece here. We kind of looks like a tower, like over by the village. What the heck was that? Is that the wind catching that, or is that just glitching out? Yeah, I think that's a bug. Hey, a chest. More money. I wonder what else we can buy here. I mean, other maps. The cartographer did say that they're around. Ooh, like over there. But that's like beyond where we can go currently. So let's check out this ship debris. Find this part, shall we? Ooh. Was it really that simple? Oh, I'm curious now. What is up there? I'm gonna climb up, oh no, I don't have enough stamina. We're gonna have to most likely just climb the debris. It just looks like a fuel silage. Or like an engine piece, but I want to see what this is. Yeah, that's definitely just a... Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. Can I Skyrim my way up? I hope you guys are having a good time. Having a... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. I better get off this before I get stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we can go this way. Okay. So we got all 3 pieces now. So we can head back to the village. So there shouldn't be... Yeah, there isn't fall damage. Nice. Okay, so... Yeah, let's head back to camp. And let's see if we can upgrade this bike thingy. This hover bike that we've got. Oh, there's a worm up there. Before I do that, let's go and get this egg, this clutch egg. Okay. Oh, that wasn't there before. Okay, so we got whatever that is over there. Oh, that's the hover bike. Oh, okay, okay. That just wasn't... I wasn't too familiar with the symbols on the compass yet. Oh, wow. That temple's even bigger than I thought it was. Okay, so that is... Yeah, that definitely is. Deliver the parts to Seiso. Seizo. Seizo. I think I'm getting that right. Most of the names I know that I've been getting wrong. Oh, what's this? Oh, some kind of ceramic set. Okay, so let's take these parts to Seizo and see what this... See what we can do. Man, I am still... The game just looks so good. You know, most developers, they usually try to go for like a realistic look. A lot of times that looks really, really bad. When you can pull off cell shading like this, I feel like you should always try and do this, especially if you want your games to last a long time. So that there is no graphical fidelity. But yeah, it looks so nice. But yeah, developers always try to go for this realistic look, and it, to me, it just looks bad. Like really, really bad. Like they're trying too hard. And then over the years, it tends to just look bad as it ages. I return to Seizo with the parts, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a ping of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again? Once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike on your own? I'm ready. So now we're gonna go to the garage and assemble. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Doesn't that just look nice? It looks like out of a comic book or like just a really well-made cartoon. Seizo relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Seiso is in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all mechanics, machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together not by chance, but by effort, but by nature They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages, like deep secrets unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Ooh. It's probably Betsy. Betsy or Claire, or I hope it's not Claire. Clarice. Bertha. Ooh, I wonder if it's Big Bertha. Okay, put down. So what? So what are we doing? Cesar relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid. Oh, okay, so this is just going over what we just read. Okay. So I'm guessing we're just taking the parts over and assembling the bike. Oh, wait. Are we attaching it? Put down. Gliding bike booster. Do I need to bring the bike over? Oh, no, this is... Oh, oh, I get it. We're assembling the pieces. Wing. We're making a plane. No, it's gonna be a speeder bike. Ooh. And a hologram? We push the big button. We push the big button and everything comes together. You got an achievement there. Swoon. Okay. So, are we done? Or... Hello. Listen. Seiso tilts her head at a moment, leaning close to... all at once, I know the hoverbike's name. Swoon. Yeah. Again, I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'd say it's a whisper to let Seiso know. Swoon. So, Sable. Well done, Sable. What sort of name is that? Ask Seiso what sort of name it is, and if it speaks to any particular clan or culture. If it does, then I don't know it. Perhaps you'll find out on your journey. Seiso shrugs mostly to herself. Or perhaps you won't, but I hardly think it matters. You know all about the same. I tell Swoon that I am eager to know her better, and Seiso looks quite proudly at us both. You are ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, for you, Sable. Oh, from... an odd blessing, perhaps, but Seiso is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that she meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Swoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. It's a machinist's badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. I think say so twice for good measure and give a bow. I am ready. I guess we're off then, right? Do I jump on or there's like no way. Can I? Like I'm not getting interaction. Is it... I wanna try something here. Let's do a fast travel. Maybe the bike will come with us. I don't know what to do. Well, oh, do we have to take this? I don't get it. I thought we just built it, but... Ooh, now we have to... Okay, now we have to take this over. I'm guessing... Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong about it? Okay, I am... a little confused. Sister looks busy. I should leave her to it. Okay. Hello? Can I get my bike? Get off. What do I do here? I don't understand. Can I, well, I mean, this console's not doing anything. Did I screw up somehow? Okay, talk to Jade about the final gliding ceremony. Maybe I'll get it when I'm about to leave or something. I don't know. I simply don't know. Okay. I don't get it. We put this thing together and it just won't give it to us. It's over here? It looked like she was looking at... Oh, wait. Oh, that's pretty cool. The animation there. So when she pulls it out, her head look... Oh, that's nice. Nice little touch there. I return to Jade with new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you got there? Cecil gave it to me. I told Jade that Cecil gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. I give you a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask center in no time. I'll try to think about going to a mask caster, but it seems possibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. Oh, okay, so... Okay, okay. I get it here. So there's like a certain age that these people get to, and they go on this long journey to this mask casting to more or less end up with their forever job. Kind of like a bee. You know that like scene in B movie where they're like, oh yeah, you'll be picked and that's your job forever. And he's like, I don't want to do just one thing forever until I'm dead. That's really interesting. So, I wonder what culture, this is, inspired by, because it seems like, I don't know, I want to say maybe Native American. They go on these, so if you don't know, the Native American people, they go on this, it's called a vision quest. They reach a certain age and they have to go on to this quest on their own to gain clarity, to gain guidance on what they need to be doing in their life. So they go on this big journey to see a vision of what they need to be doing in their life, what they're born for. And so I wonder if this has Vision Quest cultural reference in this. Because that's what it sounds like, more or less. Very interesting. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You get plenty of badges when you're out there. And once you've gotten 3 alike, you can trade it for that mask. Okay? But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The guy... Sorry, I'm just a little gassy. I've got some gas built up. So every now and then I'll just kind of burp. The guiding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. How will I choose one? You'll have to fill it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now. The tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all this done, there is only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rona. There, you'll assemble your guiding mask. And go. There are things I wish to convey to Jade here. Depths of love and gratitude, and fear and worry and hope. And thoughts I find myself unable to speak any of it in words. I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made this. There are dyes with traditional ibex maroon, and I hope you provide you great comfort out there in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of Ibex. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you. I will always love you. Aw. And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. Aw, that is such a nice sentiment there. Yeah, this... Yeah, man. That's really nice. Okay, so we need to... I should head to the temple. So let's go to the temple. Should we take the bike? Nah, it's not that far. Aw. It's really nice. Very, very wholesome. So let's go check this out. Yeah, so I really do wonder what inspirations of culture this game inspires. Or what cultural relevance was taken. Because this very much seems like South American. So you got Mayan and Incan with the inscriptions here on the stone, the architecture. Where this is placed, it seems very much like the Navajo in a way, kind of in Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico, Colorado, and Utah. Yeah, I'm very curious what cultures this pulls from. It's probably a combination. You know, after I get done with today's stream, I'm going to look into the inspirations for this. There we go. Ooh. kind of looks like some kind of fertility goddess or something. Okay, so we've got 2 ways here. And a statue. A couple, actually. Ooh. Okay, so I don't know if we can make it. Oh no, that wasn't too bad. This could also pull from some Mexican, indigenous Mexican culture as well. Yeah, the statues. Yeah, it looks like South American. I wanna take a look at that one over there. Oh, we're putting a mask on it. Let's see. What happens if we release the button? Oh, so we do have to go up here. So I will get a chance to look. That one's got a bow. Let's see. How do I? Nope, not that. Ah. Looks like some kind of ball. Before I activate this. I don't know about this. This kind of seems a little strange. To me, it kind of seems like we're going to be activating this statue. Like maybe it's going to come to life once all 3 pieces are on this. Could just be some kind of monster. Can I? Oh, no, can't make it. It's just a little short there. All right. So will I have enough stamina? Yep. Not a lot, but enough. Strange. Looking at this, it kind of looks like a mall. Is anybody else getting that? Or is it just me and I'm seeing this weird? But it, like, that's the center fountain. And these are the upper levels. But it looks like a mall center. That's weird. Yeah, this one's got a bow. And then maybe a door opens? Maybe? Oh. What the heck? Okay. What's up with this? Ibex mask. Return to... Alright. Let's go back to camp. Mysterious. So let's see what Jade has to say. Return to camp. Are they gone? Oh, no way. They all just left. And so she probably left a message logging in. Hello, Sable. Jade's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, if it isn't, by the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There is a certain nuance lost in translation, and for that I am grateful. It would be far too much to hear the creaks in her voice and not run weeping into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I am not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utura. I don't know how to say that. They're the machinists at the Burnt Oak station, and among Seso's closest friends. Utura's a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist's badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the here. So keep an eye out on the post boxes and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things are as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Wow. So she's doing this alone, huh? Trying to find her self in the world. What it is that she needs to be doing. I wish it were more or less that easy. We would just go on this journey to call out. Oh, we get the bike. I wish it were that easy to just go on a journey to figure out what it is that we need to do in this life. I mean, I guess you can do that, and people do find themselves, but I don't know, not everybody knows, I guess, what it is that they exactly need to do in life. I hope I'm on the right path of figuring that out for myself. That'd be nice. I hope if you're watching this in the future that you figured out that what it is that you want to do in life. Yeah, if you haven't figured out, I hope that you find it. I truly do. But yeah, let's go on this journey and find what Sable is supposed to look for. where do we need to go? Leave the canyon. Oh, nice. It's a little bit quicker than our last bike. It's nice that we can actually call it. And to think, I just a little while ago, I was like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we can call the bike like a horse? That reminds me of the Lord of the Rings king statues. Oh my god, the game is just now opening. Wow, what a way to open your game. I really hope that's not copywritten. And that it's an original song. Let's head out here. Speak with Utura, the machinist. Utura. Don't know how. Ooh, signpost. Let's head on up. Check this out. Yeah, I really hope this isn't copywritten. Oh, it's one of these guys. Again, I don't really know what these eggs are going to be about. Ugh. Pretty cool. Whoa. The storm. Whoa. Catching air. There's a cartographer over here. Probably way too much. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we definitely need to go and get this map, or we're not really going to be able to see much that's around us. Go ahead. Whoa! Oh, there's a town. The song, I don't know if you've played Red Dead Redemption 1, but that song more or less reminds me of that moment when John ends up in Mexico. He ends up crossing over, and there's this song that plays. It shows the next stage in his journey. Very poignant moment. Out of stamina, damn it. This is gonna be like Zelda all over again. Not enough stamina. I wonder if we can build it up later. I sure hope so. There seems to be a lot of these areas that more or less need climbing. Yeah, we'll get up here. We'll grab the map. And then, yeah, there's a town over there. I think that's where we're headed. That's what it looks like, at least. Okay, so... Damn, it is just desolate. There's like a structure over there. Oh, man. You know, this would make... let me go ahead and grab a picture here so I can make a thumbnail later on. No, not that button. Ah, there we go. We'll go ahead. Let me see. Character on. Sable pose. What the hell? um, what do we want to use here? Yeah, that looks good. Keep that on. Time of day. No, that looks. Ooh, color profile. Well, that's a little bit warmer there. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll go ahead. What filters out? Oh, geez. Color only. Black and white fog. Monochrome shadows. Ooh, that is really nice. Wow, so it is. Look at that. That is isolated. Okay, let's do. Yeah, let's grab that. And then. Let me see. Go ahead and. We'll take a screenshot. There we go. That will be the thumbnail for the video later on. I'll like edit it later and it'll be really nice. Really, really nice. Okay. Let's continue this. Let's go and get this map. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna have enough stamina. Let's see if we do. Yeah, turning on photo mode. That. Ooh. I wonder if this is the same person. I am the great cartographer Shia. A little crowd by alone. We are up here, and how intimidating that sometimes feels, despite it being so much a part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thank you for taking the time to climb up here all the way up. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sands. Sometimes I hope swoon does either. So then, what do you need? Can I buy a map? Of course! What was this? Cartographer's badge. Let's buy them both. I've got enough. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Oh, glider. Goodbye. Okay. So, that is definitely where we're headed. There's another ship over there. It looks like one of those ring gates that we passed through earlier in the game. I wonder if we have to do that there. Man, lots of mountains. Some kind of tent, it looks like, maybe? A temple off in the distance. Oh, map. Oh, geez. Lots of rocks. They all look the same. What is this? That must be a ship. So I'm guessing. Yeah, there's like something over there. I wonder if you can see it. Let's point our character in that direction. Oh yeah, I think that's what that is. That we're seeing off in the distance. That thing's huge if we're seeing it all the way from over here. Okay, so that's where we started. That's where we're headed. Okay, and that is most likely a ship. So let's glide back down. Where'd we put the bike? No. Bike. Where are you? This way? Maybe? Oh yeah, it's this way. Okay. It's a good thing we've got a marker for it. There it is. Okay, let's go off and meet this machinist and see what they need us to do. Woo. Okay. Another game that I am reminded of is Borderlands. At least the first one. Just a little bit. Ooh. What have we got here? Looks like a junk pile, maybe? Huh. Is there... I wonder if this is the person we need to talk to. It is a challenge not to view scrappers throughout quite a romantic lens. As I looked towards my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things, a treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the guiding of shifting through sands and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I can't help but weave some thread of fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, glider. Name's Astea? I don't know how to say that, sorry. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's been... It happened... Oh, okay, yeah. Good. Leans forward and looks up at the ceiling thoroughly. Got a task for you, then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle inspiration, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Astea, I don't know how to pronounce that name, seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing. Astea chuckles to itself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd enough, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. Might be easier. I don't know if that counts as gliding. I'd die. Okay, this middle one. I'd say with a smirk that I don't imagine that would be counting as gliding. But at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it matter as much what mask we choose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, should I be doing that? Stay at Altea. Altea clears his throat, and I'm grateful to be sinking free. Anyhow, the task, let's see if you can understand this one. Yeah? It's a bit complex. I'll tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. Is that all? Slightly taken back, I ask Altea if that's all. What do you mean, is that all? That's scrapping. You want the job or not? I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore and that I'll return with everything I find. I say goodbye to Astea. Okay, so we got a side quest, I guess. I don't even know what the main quest is. Treasure scrappers. I should bring any scrap metal to Astea at the Burnt Oak Station. I guess the main quest is the one that we currently have. Or ceremony, I should collect more. So this seems to be the main one. Let's put this one back on. Let's follow this. We're already here. So we might as well go and talk with this machinist if we can. Well, of course we can. I just need to find a way up here. It's so precarious. Ooh, a big tree. Burnt oak. This one's all dead. Why is that one all colorful? This one's all dead. Ooh, hover bikes. Oh, check that one out. That's nice. This one, this one reminds me the bike that Darth Maul had in the Phantom Menace. Kind of looks like it. In here, right? Whoa, the camera freaked out there. I wonder why it did that. The machinist looks me over. You're late. I've never met you in my life. You would have met me sooner, whether not for your delay, but I forgive you. Any friend of Seiso's is instantly beloved, and I take no offense. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late among the ibex, things I have slipped up in doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. I ask them. My name is Utara, of ignorant reverence to you is that I am a friend of Seiso's. I asked that if Seiso alerted them to my impending arrival, perhaps she looks out for me and sent waypoints and oversees along my gliding, a comforting thought. No. It's not that it was your hover bike. I heard it from the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice, of her voice, sorry. I tell Uttara that it was not Simon that heard for Seiso, and I only built her a few days since they waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Seiso teach you a little? Did Seiso teach you so little? The voice of the machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them as I always have, and yours I thought would have revisited me soon, but here we are. Now let us speak of why we've come. Our needs convince atop the wind tower. Tell me more. Okay. Something has stopped the tower working. I've spent hours away from going to see it for myself, but you and Simone came along. Go there, mend what is broken, or soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you seek. I ask Uttara what they know, what I seek. I admit that I might not. A direction. I will be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. I say goodbye to Uttara. Again, I really hope I'm saying the name right on that. So we are going... where? Exactly. Whoa, all the way over there, huh? All right. Well, we've got this wind tower to go check out. Whoa! Being launched. Watch out, kid. Interesting headdress. Okay, so we'll go and check this tower out. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that way. More or less. So we'll go and check this out. Fix it, soothe it in a way. Right? Whoa. Huh. So I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder, it's probably just gonna be a big windmill or something. Probably. It's most likely just gonna be a windmill. But we'll have to go and fix it. Whoa! We got some pretty good air there. Wait, was that a sword? No, probably just bones. It looked like a sword. So we also have to keep an eye out for scrap. I wonder if we can carry anything with us. 15. Is that how many days it's been? Whoa. No, that's not it. Definitely. We wouldn't have come up to that quickly. Whoa. I wonder if you can do like twists on this. Well, not that way. Should be. There should be a way, right? Yeah, now I'm curious if we can get some air and pull off a few tricks. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Ooh, we got another town, perhaps? Maybe. I mean, there's definitely something up there. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, this is where we need to be. All right. Yeah, definitely looks like another town. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Um. Jeez. Very, very steep. Almost didn't make it. Okay. So, I'm guessing another parkour. So, over here? Or do we start from over here? Hey, chum. Go and grab the egg. Egg. Still don't get what those are supposed to be for. Ooh, brambles. Check that out. It's like some kind of briar patch. That's definitely spooky looking. Ooh. Okay. So we may need to start over here. Yeah, maybe. Nope. Okay. Damn. For some reason, right now, especially, it reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. 19. Ooh, okay, here we go. this is where we need to go. Bird! Hmm. Well, that's bugged out. Ooh. Okay. Bird! Ooh. It's all jagged here. Look at that happy little face. Ooh. I know. No, 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 no. Let's get pose. Let's see. Wow, there are so many. Oh, no, no, stop. Damn it. There we go. For another thumbnail. But I think I'm just gonna get the one. Oh. Okay. Made it. So up here, huh? Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, so we're going this way. But what's over here? Yeah, so it definitely is a windmill. Hey, what's this? Hey, money. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't have seen this if we went this way. 21 days? Really? Wow. Okay, so we do need to go on top here to get across. There's a guy over there. I'm going. You know what? Oh no, wait. It's not that far. Wormy! Chum. Weird. I really don't know what this is for. Floating rocks. Nice. That's, oh. I saw this from over there. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. What do we have here? Wow. Really cool looking. Oh, no, 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 don't. I'm not trying to climb. Jeez. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, we can go. Oh, man. We can go this way. Whoa. Hey. Oh. So it won't help me climb further. The hands wrapped and lightweight fit of this gear are great for making scaling mountain heights more comfortable. Okay. So there is gear. We went the entirely roundabout way on now. I can't believe that. Okay. We didn't need to go. Okay. Oh, no. Crud. That's really funny. Okay. Can we? Huh? No. Okay. There's gotta be an easier way, right? Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh, the clothing made for Ibex children as they go out on their gliding. The cloak is unmistakably red. Oh, that's the cloak. Yeah, okay, so that's what we were given. A mask worn by those in the Sina made of bone. The one particular to the ibex are made with the skull of a mountain goat. Huh. Okay. Wider trousers. Oh, let's put those on. Okay. Cool. Can I... Whoa. Lower this somehow? No. Doesn't actually look like I can. Oh. We'll just climb here. Uh... Whoa. Anything here? Huh. No. So, this way? Maybe? No, this way. Okay. Ooh. What's in... Oh, never mind. So, yep, just continue up. Yep. Oh, jeez. That certainly is freaking out. What? That's it? Just a boulder? Okay. Well, that's done. And a chest. Well. Jeez. Kind of throw like a girl. Oh, yeah. Wow. Crazy. Crazy looking. So all the way down, huh? Well. Okay. Not really saying much. What is that? There's a worm over there. Oh. Chest right here. Okay. Standard uniform by machinists in middle machine. Okay. Exit set born. Okay. Let's go get this worm. So over there. Huh. Okay. I'm not really seeing much. Oh, that just popped in. I wonder what happens when you get 10 of them. Who knows? Hmm. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay. That took all of her stamina. Jeez. Oh, yep. Not going to make it. So, ooh, maybe? Come on, make it. Go. Yes. Barely. All right. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. So just go back, I guess? Eh. Yeah, I think so. I need to get some water. I will be right back. I need to quickly just go get some water. So, yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Money. Oh no. Undoubtedly, my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the ibex. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's finish this. Right? Right there. Hello. Oh. How may I help? You're as delighted is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiant with energy. You did it. Thank you. And well done, both of you. Did you have much trouble? Both of you? Not at all. Of course not. And why would you? You were meant to do it. Now, for your, I won't say reward, now for what we owed. Oh, a badge. Okay. Produces a mechanic's badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are. Would you, where you are meant to be, I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you've done, but in honor of one of many possibilities that you may, if you so choose, become one of us who speaks the inherent language of Sun and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. I think Otura for it and tell them I have much to consider, but for just a moment I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant, deep, and like a river below the sands. Listen. Think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will fill my next pillow and may to continue come to my neck, aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I've spent this way. It's possible I've romanticizing a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again and how it changes. I am a reckoned guard, you see, or I was an reckoned guard. As of 3 days ago, I am officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There is a laughter in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. Few of them even felt sorry for me. Like, what would I do? Now that my life's purpose is complete, can you imagine? I tried to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end, and I shake my head. I said thank you for all the strange, coincidental, condensal, but tomorrow, condolences. There we go. That's the word. See, I eventually get to it every now and then. Every now and then I get to it. I said, so let me start this over. I said, thank you for all the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead, and never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I've loved my work. I even loved the noise and the trouble of Eureka. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But I spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask, where'd she like to go? I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the bridge over the betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see it for yourself. You'll definitely want the northern Badlands, southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in my mind and establish gives is the bit, however you would say that, gives me a little tip. Maybe I'll see you up there. Maybe. I don't know how to say most of these names. And there's just a speech bubble. Hey, look, I'm an NPC. I'm doing it, Ma. I'm just standing around giving quests. I did it. I've made it in life. Aren't you proud? That's pretty dumb. What's in here? Ooh, beds. I meet Afrit, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that need doing? Before I even finish the question, Afrit shouts, larval husks. I repeat the words back to her as clarification. She nods. I need some larval husks. They're, how much do you know about beetles? A little bit. Well, not sure if this is part of that little bit, but larval husks are what gets left behind when the beetle larva grows. Beautiful, really tough. Okay, castings. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. Type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. Ooh, those are going to be big. You won't need, unless like the beetles are like same size, then really small. If not, then they are going to be big. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. I'll tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help with? Say goodbye. Okay. I mean, any indication there. Look at that. Big old Hercules beetle. Dang. Okay. Ooh, they're making scarves? I'm just walking all over it. Yeah, I'm just making lots of trouble here. What is that floaty thing with you? Looks like the Black Knight from the Holy Grail. Okay. Can I leave? See you around. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Attention. Okay. So now what? You know what? I actually don't know what these do. Dye bottle of the colors of the Ibex red bike. Dye bottle for salt plain pools colors. What? Whatever that is. And then we got fishing gear. Yeah, let's put that on. Wait, didn't that not? I didn't put it on. I'll put that one on. Yeah, let's do that. And then if I need to, like climb anything, I'll just like switch it back. Okay, quest. Larval husk. Bridge. Gliding. Should collect more masks. What am I doing? There's lots of stuff. Let me see. We should go and find Elabest at the Bridge of Betrayed. It's southwest of the Burnt Oak Station. Okay. Scrap gliding. Let's do this larval husk thing first. Yeah, let's do this one first. Get this out of the way. And then we'll maybe more or less go and check out the bridge. Because I feel like that would be a long ways away. Alright. Call our bike over. Maybe? Where is it? Bike? Where are you? Okay, one of the things, let's just teleport back. Yeah. Here it is. Why won't you come when you're called? Okay. Where are we going? I've touched grass today. The moon exploded. You know, I actually touch grass every day. So, yeah. It's part of my job. So I would say I'm more or less ahead of everybody. Whoa, that bounce. Oh, geez. Larval husks. Okay. Let's go and get these. We're going to have to get past the mother somehow. Ugh. Okay. So that's going to be a challenge. Yes, this way. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Not one bit. Oh, whoa. Ooh. What is this? Hello? Angler hat. What? You fishing? Sandfish. Oh. Okay. Hello. Let me see. More than one swoon has shown over a dune with my asking, or taking an unexpected, gentle curve around an invisible something, and I've wondered if she drawed from a memory of time before. But lately, I've wondered if she turned into another different float altogether. The movements of fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approach the angler with this in mind and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing and reaching out for things one cannot see might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I'd like to learn how to fish. The angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of their gliders. I'm very patient. I'm certain he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a good fishing rod, and I'll teach you, and I'll give you one of the old ones, good for a trainee. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere. You can find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere where you have a bite or not will be another matter. But that's the trick of being an angler, feeling it out. I nod. So, if you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time. If you're not here to waste mine, for the first badge, I'll need to see. All need to see is some fish right from here in some sea. bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish, and we're good. And remember, even species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around to find where they live. But word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on roots of plants. They should give you a place to start. Good luck out there. Great. So we got sand fishing. Okay. Interesting. Let's try this out. So, aim wherever. So, out there? Maybe reel in. What? Nothing happened. It's a little bizarre. We're out in the desert. Oh. Oh. Okay. I really wish this was actually one of those times where I actually wish they would have taught me how to fish. Every other time I skip it, which then I'm like, I have no clue how to fish. Yeah, I have no clue how to fish. Okay, so that's going to be very strange to try and get used to. Sure. Okay, let's go get these larval husk here? Or maybe it's beyond this. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Whoa! Hercules beetle nest. Oh boy. So let's check this out. Ooh. It doesn't. Whoa! That is huge. Up there, huh? That is really big. Okay. Now I see. Huh. Can I pick this up? No. It's not a barrel I can pick up. Let's head up here and see what I can do. What I can interact with. That's what she said. Yeah. And it fits the hole nicely. Ooh, what are these? Nothing, I guess? What is this? Oh, boy. Liming. Yippee! All right. Let's see what's at the top here. Hmm? Ooh, what is this? Huh? Okay, maybe. Ooh, Sounded like somebody farted. Huh? Okay. Grab this one. Sounds like something's breaking just a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's grab this. I'm guessing this is what we use to get the beetle out. And then we can go inside. I don't know if you can see it, but you can see a worm up here. Okay, let's go inside. Uh-oh. I sure hope that doesn't block me from getting out. Ooh. It's all smoky. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. There's one. We just need 2 more. By the looks of it, we need to head on up. Oh, nope. There's one. I just saw it. Nope, that's a rock. What about in here? Money. And a husk. Okay. Cool. Got that one. Yeah. Definitely going to have to climb our way up. So, is this a volcano? Ooh. Look at that. Yep, here we go. Easy. Oh yeah, we have to climb our way out. Huh. Okay. We'll get a couple more. For a second there, I thought there was a room down there. Hey, chest. Just money? Okay, that's good. Not gonna complain. Nope. Can't complain about that. I wonder, can we fish here? Nope. Okay. He did say anywhere there was sand. So I thought, why not? We'll be able to fish here. Nope. That's not a thing we can do. Oh, perfect. Whoa. We are very high up. Where's that? We're up. There he is. Let's get this thing. Oh. Egg. Ooh. We got 9 of them. Okay. Is that one all the way over there. It's not moving. Okay. Well, now we can go back. All the way back. Ooh. You know, I really think I like this game. And, I may end up playing more of it. Yes. I do. Glider, welcome. What do you got? Beetle bike. Ooh. Crafted from scraps salvaged from old ships. The wings on the back of this booster flattened to keep the back of the bike balanced. A piece of scrap metal hangs below this module to create a decapitative, well, weighted rider. Okay. Is that all there? Okay. Bike parts. Yeah, that may be for later. So let's go ahead and give this person their beetle stuffs. Start clapping the moment I caught their eye. Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hear her. I hand the husks lighter than air, but strong as steel, and she slides them away in the clothes bag. These will really come in handy, thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Icarud and deliver them to, I don't know, in the crime maker workshop? Anything else I can help you with? Bye. Sure. I'll do that. Oh. Whoa. If that's from a head, that thing's huge. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so where are we going? All the way over there. Okay. Well, right. I mean, oh, okay. So that's what we were looking at. Okay. So beetle bike parts, it looks like. All right. So we're headed northwest. Ooh. Okay. Kind of slowed down there just a bit. So now we have to go all the way out, deliver these beetle husks to this person. Crime maker. Okay. Ooh, an oasis. There's a... Okay, I see the cartographer of this area. Hey. Check this out. It's all lush, green. Yeah, we're going the right way. You know, I've been making a lot of comparisons of like different games to this one, but another one while riding through like this reminds me of Destiny just a little bit. Yeah. Huh. Weird. I wonder if the developers were influenced in a way. You can kind of see a lot of different things that they were influenced by. Let's go get this map here in a new area. Hmm? There's no way I climb this, right? Yeah, I gotta find another way around. Okay. Yeah, let's try and find another way. Woo! Uh, maybe here? No, that's way too tall. Okay, so it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? That just... Oh, wait. Maybe... Nope, that's way too tall. Again. Let's try going from these rocks. Oh yeah, no way. No way. How are you supposed to... Oh, maybe over here? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Right here. So it was just a matter of time of finding the entrance. Oh, hey. Maybe little. Oh. Another one of these. What do I do here? I can't interact with it. All right. Whoa. That is way up there. Butterfly. Shaded leaf butterfly. What is this? Can I? Oh, hey. Bunny. Nice. And this? Oh. Um. Oh. Okay. So I gotta find a way to open the door. Okay, that's glitching. Hmm. All right. So we got a goal here. So that looks like a key. Aha! There we go. Cool. So we can go back in and get this key for this thing. I think that just closed. Oh, no. It's open. Right? Go and grab this. And we can put this over by the head. That's a weird sentence. Something I didn't really think I'd say today. But whatever. Okay, one. Okay. Where else is one of these keys? Let's check the roof. Ah, I'm glad I did. I'm so smart. All right. There we go. And then it's gotta be nearby, right? Let's see. Maybe? Strange sounds. Huh. Nope. So it's most likely up there or nearby. Oh, there's a ladder. Wait, you weren't. Ooh. There it is. Found it. But the question is, how? Oh, never mind. I was going to ask, how the hell do we get this back? Wait. Yeah, how? Is there like a passageway? Or something? Put down. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get this up here. Alright. How? How the heck? Maybe we can throw it? Oh. Alright. I'm surprised I can't jump with it. That's not a thing. Okay. Hey. Give me your treasure. Okay. Ritual clothing. What's that look like? Mountain. Okay, stone top. I don't know what that does. If it does anything at all. Another egg. 10. Okay. Now we have to climb our way up to go get the map. Joy. What a way to get these maps. I mean, that's not as unusual as most games. Go climb a tall tower and get the map. I guess that's not that bad. Whoa. Big stairs. Yeah. Let's get this. And then we have to go and deliver these shells. What's in here? Bottles. And a ladder. But where does this go? Doesn't really seem it goes anywhere. Yeah, so that's something we can do currently. Go down. Climbing corners. You know, that's something that happens a lot in Zelda. You'll be like going through a doorway. There's a worm up there. You'll be going through a doorway and Link just climbs. That's what he does. It's annoying sometimes. Okay, so wait. I need to make a marker. I don't remember. Right there. Okay. There's a worm there. Nope, not trying to climb. What the heck? Okay, it's just dust, I guess. And that must be... Yep, that is where we are headed to. That town over there. Ooh. It's time for bed. Was great being here as always. See you later. Yeah, see you later, Ruben. You have a nice night. Thank you for joining me. Okay. Let's... Oh, boy. Please make it. Oh. Come on. Make it. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, come on now. Oh, I don't want to climb. Oh. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Oh. Wait. Can I? There we go. Jeez. We still have to keep going. We made it. Oh. There's like a worm here. On top? Hey! Found it. Nice. Again, still don't know what they're used for, but yeah. We'll collect them. Why not? Is that one over there? It's so far away. Hello. Give me your map. Oi! Map. Give me map. Bike front, sure. What? You don't think you have enough? Okay. Great. Geronimo! Oh, there's another one there too. On the left. Okay. Go and get that. I forgot to tweet. Oh well. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, isn't that fantastic? There's another worm. There's a couple of them here. Yippee! Oh boy. I love it when I forget to tweet. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Is there another one? Or is that it? Well, we'll go check this out. See what's over here. No, there's nothing over here. Okay, I think I am done with this area. All right, where are we going? Bike. Come on. I wish it would show up. That'd be nice. Come on. Show. Dang it. Oh, give me a break. Really? It should show up. It's not. What a great bike. Man, the visuals of this game. I'm just still like really stunned on how this looks. It's very, very, very nice looking. So far the game's been really fun to play. But just looking out here, I mean, just look at this. Looks great. Look at that shot. That's fantastic. Yeah, I like that. I really wish my bike would show up. This call does not work. Cool. Well, oh, that's photo mode. Well, at least I'm used to this. Running along. And the mount not showing. There's a handful of games I can label where that has happened. Too many, I would say. There's like a pipe or something. That is so pretty. Oh yeah, this way. Oh. And the somber tones of the music just being out here. Very nice. Oh. Is this how we're supposed to enter? Okay, never mind. Weird looking cactus. What is this? Pomegranate. Okay. Yep, we're almost there. You know, I could have just gotten my bike. But, you know, I would have thought that I could just, I don't know, call it. So there actually is water, huh? What the heck is that? There's a worm symbol there. In here, huh? Let's see. Oh. It's a bazaar. Definitely not climbing that. That's too big. There's probably a way in somewhere. Hello. Need something fast, reliable, both, neither. We've got all sorts of bike parts just for you, Glider. Yeah. Let's see what you got. Oh. Huh. See you around. Right. Chicken! Is it this person? Hello. You, Glider, my name is Ms. I have a problem, and I wonder if you could help me. He has a voice like a burnished steel deposit. The softness he tries to inject into his intricacy, the tone of a man more used to orders than requests. I gesture for him to continue. I can at least hear him out. It's my son. He sighs. He's being held by the incurred guard. They got him tampering with the water supply. He puts up his hands to reassure me before I can speak my any doubts. He was only trying to tap the supplies, not treat it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. That sounds like a crime. Law, it is illegal, yes, but if we followed in current law, we would all die of thirst, avoiding on some factory to make the slightest effort. He sighs and crosses his arms, taking a step back. It is hard to tell if he's already defeated or just trying to tamp down some raising hope. I won't work to convince you if it sounds like too much. I understand, but someone needs to stand against this, and for several reasons. It can't be me. Not this time. Can you help? I'll help. I'm not sure what I am expected, but the salesman nodded. I received to catch me off guard. He stepped closer to me and places a hand on my shoulder. There is something else, something you must know, and that I hope that not breaking the bond would be made. We've made. Have you ever heard tell of the Shade of Ekar? No, what's that? The Shade of Ekar, a hero of the people and a bane to those who would subject them, dark as the night himself, smooth as black silk, and fueled by the flames of vengeance. Oh, Batman. Uh, a legend in this wretched city. Though to ask the guard or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler. I ask what he thinks. I think he's a man doing his best to do right, to right the wrongs of the powerful, but I might be alleged. I am the Shade of Akar. I rarely have time to look impressed before he adds, and for today, so are you. What? When I retired, I had the mask of the Shade, but even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legend persisted. A glider could not convince the guards to free my son, but the Shade, at the mere sight of him, they are liable to give you whatever you want. Maze points at a marking on a nearby wall. You see that? Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It will lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me, then We'll stage the rescue. Farewell, glider. A symbol on the wall. Look for a symbol. Well, I'm guessing that symbol over there. It's a little strange. Goodbye. Hold on, carry on edge. Not good for business, I tell you. Even my regulars aren't coming now. I would like to trade with you. Here's what I've got. Stuff. See you around. Okay. The game's a little glitchy, I can tell. That's not the quest I'm here for. I need to change this. Where is it? Gone fishing. Bridge. Ask me to, yep, take. Okay, so I need this one. Where am I going? The other side. Oh. All the way on the other side. Well, that's good to know. That way. Fantastic. Okay. So we need to go on the other side. But it's inside? Okay. Just a little confusing. But yeah, sure. Oh, wait. Is that the symbol? Is that it? Right here? Okay. Let's go around, see what I can maybe find here. Ooh. Huh. What's this? What's over? Oh, nothing. Okay. Continue round until I find what I'm looking for. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. It's over nothing. Just a corner in the wall. Ooh. Hello. What happened here? Custom bike. Oh. Bike parts. Okay. Bye. Ooh. Oh wait, that's a bucket. I don't need a bucket. 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 Are we? Yeah, we're headed in the right direction, more or less. Wind die. I think once I find person I'm looking for, there's a worm down here. Oh yeah, it is in there. Okay, just on the other side. Right, this way. Aha! Hello. So, the reason why I knew that was there is there's a vibration in the controller. So when I'm near one of these things, the controller vibrates, letting me know that there is one nearby. A lot of times I can just see them. They're very, very easy to spot. Even long distances. Like, here, there's an example. I don't know if you can see that, but the top of Sable's head, you can see it dancing in the distance on the rock there. You'll have to probably look really, really close, but I can see it very clearly. All right, let's get back to this mission. We'll give this, I think, this person. I make the best glass this side of the sea pit. Well, normally I do, at least. The power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. It's not like casting little pots in sand. I've got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, pots. Yeah, you name it. Okay. So, what about you? Let me see. Ah, you have the husks that Fleta promised me. Here's a little something for your trouble. Farewell. You're welcome. Great. Came all the way out here to deliver husks. Chicken. There's somebody here. Hello. Goodbye. Apparently, they don't want anybody to talk to. Can't talk to you. All right. They're really... What about you? I quit like it was powers off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I think this is a really good place to stop. This has been Sable. So I'm gonna go ahead and close out. We'll do a hard save. There. Yeah, this has been really nice. So yeah, so that was Sable. Very interesting game. I will be playing more of this because it has caught my interest here. And I'd like to see where this goes ultimately. But I will be ending here. A quick reminder here. This is the schedule. But Thursday, where it says no stream, that is my birthday. I will be back Thursday for a stream. It will be why is it? Goddess of Victory Nike, Nier Automata collab. So I'll be checking that out. But yeah, tomorrow tomorrow I will be off. So I want to thank everybody who came by this stream. And I will catch you in the next one. Oh, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing. Subscribing will help the channel immensely. It'll help me grow. And if you want to help me grow, tell a friend. And maybe one friend will tell two, and two friends will tell their 2 friends, and so on and so forth. All right, I will be back Wednesday. I will be back Wednesday. So I will see you in the next one. So, as always, peace and bye-bye.